Excellent. Took a little bit of doing, but we made it. Now, why do I say it took a little bit of doing? Well, we had a few technical difficulties. I made the mistake of updating some software, and it didn't work quite like I had hoped. So I had to then update more software, and yeah, so that's just how that went. But we've made it. I know I am late to the party despite it being early access. Oh, I see. Unlike the first one, this one full on says playing with controller is recommended. So it looks like they've... So unfortunately, I guess, much like Rogue Legacy, the first one you could kind of go either way. The second one really wanted you to use a controller, and it kind of killed it. Also, my controller died a while back, so we don't have a controller. So we're just gonna make this work keyboard and mouse. I have seen a couple minutes of other people playing this. I have right now 0 hours played. Now we're gonna turn that volume down a little bit.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Death to Kronos.
Alright, so we're gonna turn the music volume down a little bit. Alright, we're gonna keep the speech all the way up. I just don't want to get overridden by the background music.
Vengeance for my family.
Okay, let's look at keybinds. Attack, special, cast, dash is on space. E to interact, F to hex? That's new. Alright, so we have WASD. And then we have various other things. But mostly the controls are WASD, clicks, space, Q, and F. Alright, so click. I can hold. Let's make it a big line thing. E to interact.
Can't do it.
Okay, so that uses mana, which I think is the new thing. Okay.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Interesting. We have a gathering. Right click is special, not cast. Okay, so that doesn't deal damage. Is it a bind of some sort? Okay, and I can hold right click. Alright, so my special is kind of what the cast was like in the first one. Alright, who is him?
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Interesting. Got the 2-color eyes going on.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Uh-huh. Okay, so holding down uses a resource, which is a change. Sprint is faster. Sprint is hold space to run. Interesting. Interesting. We will just take basic attack damage.
My aid. I'll see if I need theirs.
What do you mean we'll see? I don't think I can open that door.
Be gone.
Just gonna click on things until they die.
That's settled.
Alright, what is
I'll
this?
need these soon enough.
Okay, so we have crafting stuff going on. What is this? Excuse me. Alright, so this is where stuff sometimes is, or sometimes was in Hades 1. What is this? Level, maybe? Okay, so we can get more ashes, or we can get whatever this is. Well, I know this is acid. Well, I know what that is. That's ashes. So let's find out what this is.
More.
Okay, so I can't hold it. Once it's fully charged, it just goes off. I'm already at low health, which is not great. Like, what is that?
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
What's used to raise
Can use this at the
grass?
altar back home.
Use this at the altar back. Okay, so what do we have? We have a palm, which I don't think helps us much because we haven't gotten anything, and we have Poseidon.
Whalers.
Interesting. The dash feels kind of clunky, like there's a little delay on it.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
My long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
What? They were talking about a Titan being to blame earlier, but we're for getting revenge on... Oh, revenge for Hades. I thought he said revenge on Hades, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
May all our enemies drown.
Is there a different option? Oh. Interesting.
Now for the last one.
I never did like the spear in Hades 1, so this is not great for me. I have 100 coins. I don't know if that's good or anything. But do we want to fight a boss with 9 health? I think the answer is yes. We're going to try to fight the boss with 9 health.
A root stalker. Got to move. No.
Alright, so when it said got to move, counterclockwise. Oh no, clockwise. I wonder if it follows.
Oh. Back already. Damn it. See what I get for staying out all night, Phrynos.
Okay, back where?
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Oh, she's much younger then. Press E to brood.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
Okay, so we have Dusa is now Dora.
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
Okay. Alright, so this is checking something.
There you are. Come here. Time forced our hand, Melinoe. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
Alright, what is it, Hecate?
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The
Hecate.
Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melinoe.
It's being purified.
Okay, so I guess that just means I can't do that yet.
Hail. Tell me you
Sleet.
killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Great.
Nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Alright, so are you going to reveal to me progression systems?
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
But why? Sleep being asleep is the most appropriate thing for sleep to be doing, yes?
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Tough times. Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
Alright, now this one I have seen, mostly because people are thirsting over her. Let me fix our dog cam. There we go.
Your skepticism's duly noted. Okay.
Alright.
The river's overflowed back there. My altar.
Ah, here's our progression
Mistress
system.
lent me the arcana.
When you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Okay. And I have to do them in order. Unlock an adjacent card to reveal this.
The sorceress.
Alright, after you exit a location, restore 2, or twice that if you have no more than 30%. Okay. Phrase a little bit weird.
The wayward son.
We will go for that. Just straight up upgrade that, requires Psyche.
That'll do.
Okay, this looks like a weapon selection.
Attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
That is the same voice actor as Skelly.
A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
20 hits to the face? Or I suppose it's not necessarily the same voice actor, but it is the same voice. So it's someone who's deliberately doing it. Scalemius! Sorry, Scalemius.
Unless you want to keep going. I am ensnared. Disciples, watch and learn.
I'll say, so all of those.
I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
You see?
I shall return. I have returned. Alright, that's definitely... If they didn't steal it, they definitely cribbed off of the Diablo 2 shrine sound effects.
Got all your magic back.
Oh.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
I did not realize that was start your next run. But I guess we're going then. Or it wasn't. Okay. That looks like an exit. This looks like a blocked exit.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost.
Oh, goody.
Mistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Grandmother.
Do we want to, like, learn this sprint mechanic? Like, what is freeze? They're stopped for 2 seconds. Can we apply it after? Okay, so it does straight up freeze them solid, and then they go immune to it.
All of you gather round. Onward.
What is this?
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough. Don't have the means just yet.
Oh, okay, so there's some progression systems that I need to unlock. Oh, I ran right through that.
No.
Okay. So what we have learned is that the animation lock on sprint is something that I will need to adjust to if I want to use it. And we're going to turn this up a little bit.
Phrynos, you there? You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
Who dares? A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Not really.
Oh,
I died
yes,
immediately.
Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time.
Oh, sure.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
Oh, I just needed to die again.
Last night I dreamt of this.
So, unlock a trader.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
It is done.
Alright, so I have more gathering tools.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If
Which
there's any
then?
chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fates willing.
Yes, headmistress.
We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Something to report?
No, nothing to report. I died immediately.
The altar of ashes. The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
Ah, there she is again at last.
I'd best be off.
Oh.
The flame sigil. I can't.
Ugh. Thought I just got tools.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
We got cold last time, and this time we get heat. Alright, we have damage over time on our special. We have sprint, which we're not going to do sprint. We died because we took a whole lot of damage trying to learn to use sprint last time. Alright. Dot on special it is.
Looks like a new path out.
What's this?
Near all of the near endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out. You wretches. For what you did to me.
I have my distance way off on the first two strikes, and I was not expecting the follow-up hit there. I thought they had just had the big wind-up.
Dust.
That looks like something I can pick, right?
Which way?
Okay, so we have the hammer, and I know what hammers do from 1. Or we have this, and I don't know what that is. So we'll try a hammer, because I haven't seen any of the hammers yet in 2. Since we're on life number 3.
A Daedalus hammer.
What do we got? 2 and Seeker. Specials fire faster. But no longer boom strikes behind you. Oh, interesting. We're gonna go with double shot.
Feels even sturdier.
Is there anything here that we can pick? No? Alright, we have ashes and that. We'll go for ashes, I guess. So after they after they do their dash, they do have a follow-up strike.
Ash of the Dead.
Fair enough. Anything else I can pick? I swear these like candles look like something that I can pick. And this definitely looks like a path, but I guess this is like the paths I could have come in on. And we get to find out what this potion icon means too. Okay, so that is not cast, that's a special, which means, and it doesn't cost any mana, so I can just spam it as long as I don't do something dumb like just get caught in that. Like this is a thing I can do. So basically, as long as I'm okay with standing still, that seems kind of busted.
Greater focus.
Oh, max magic. Okay. Who are you? Oh, lump of the pond, what is your wisdom? Is there anything I can collect around here? Anywhere? No? Okay, it looks like resources are pretty scarce. I only have 75 gold. I don't know if that's going to be worth much. We'll go... I think this was Apollo?
This one again.
And now I know about sprinting. So last time, that root was out of the ground, and I was able to hit it really quickly. But it turns out, in order to dodge the spinning chain of stuff, I basically got chased down by the root as well.
It's like I drew blank out there.
Oh, hey. Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Press E to brood. We will not be brooding. We'll take a look at this.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Bones, and this needs silver and moly.
Headmistress is away.
Goddess?
Inquiry for you, Odd. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out in the woods?
See, that's the sort of inquiry I'd expect from somebody who sighted a root stalker out in the woods very, very recently. So there's still something rotten in Erebus, then?
Unfortunately, yes.
His nose is still asleep, as expected of him.
The ashes remember. The Titan.
Alright. A little bit more health.
Very well.
Why is it still showing me? Interesting. We will save it for, I guess, Mana Restoration or Death's Defiance.
There's something new here.
Wait a second. This only costs me 1 ash?
The Crescent Pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
It shall serve you well.
Alright. Fishing rods, spades. Interesting. So there's a parallel advancement
Here,
thing
watch and learn.
with
Commencing.
with the harvesting stuff to go along with the combat stuff.
The Heart Sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
You know, you'd think that being also thus armed, that she would wear some sort of armor as well besides... Well, okay. I guess she's wearing thigh highs? So she has leg armor. But that is all. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. How nearby? What is weak? Only 10% less damage. Oh, they've severely nerfed her.
I've much to learn from her, I think. There's some raw silver I can use. Let's head this way this time.
Alright. Sure, why not? Need to do a better job of learning the tells. Because I keep getting hit because I do not see them coming, basically.
It's done.
Okay, so it is. Anything around here that I can collect? No. This gives more max mana. I do not care. We'll go for the Daedalus Hammer. Like a full string of projectiles from that. Okay. So now we have one enhancement that makes it do more damage to close things, and one that makes it longer range to do more damage to far away things. So
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
Is this a Thanatos thing, where it's a competition to see who can kill more?
Thank you.
Artemis?
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. My blessings.
12. Alright, so if I throw the AoE down, and then I might crit stuff that's inside it, that doesn't seem great. This also doesn't seem great because Omega moves means I have to hold down, so a 2-second window is pretty short. None of these seem good. Because that'll affect my cast, and I don't particularly like my cast, so we'll do that
My
one.
blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Surrounding aura. Okay. Don't see any herbs I can pick, so I guess. Well, I do like the extended range, even if it means missing out on the extra damage from, yeah. If they get close, then I have extra damage for up close. But hopefully, I don't let them get close. Alright. Boss round.
Let's go then. Remember me?
Okay, alright.
Foul spirit.
Well, for the one who's holding still, being able to put her in a get crit zone is useful.
Melenoi, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Wait, how long ago did all this happen? Let's see. So makes casts an AoE dot. I don't want to do the sprint thing. Yeah.
Life or death.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those ripe.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
I don't know, maybe they're the same thing. Oh, I was low enough health that I,
This is the Titan's fault. Freeze.
Excellent. Very good. There's still nothing on these. I'm assuming I have to unlock stuff that'll spawn on them.
Silver.
Oh, I missed out on some earlier because I only did one hit, and I didn't realize that you can mine multiple times off of the same node. Right, health or... I don't know what the prices are at a shop, so we're gonna try for health.
to dust.
I dodged right into that. This is not good.
A centaur heart.
25 life will help. We have 40, which is what we needed for the next tier. So we'll go with ashes. Because I know I have enough of the green stuff to get to the next tier. Alright. Freeze seems pretty strong. Now was there anything I could mine? Looks like no. We don't want more max mana, so we'll go for a palm. Oh, I did not actually mean to do that dash attack. I take that hit deliberately? Yes, in a way. I saw it and I figured I could interrupt before it hit me. I was wrong. It did hit me slightly. Go for the ring.
These still grow in the underworld.
I don't see anything else that I can pick. Go for more ashes. That the freeze actually interrupts dash attacks. Not my dash attacks, their dash attacks, which is super helpful. Alright, we can get a palm or we can go to a shop. We've got almost 300, so let's see what's at the shop. What is it? Is Sam gonna come in through the window? What's with the guitar riff?
In these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Give up a boon.
No. Although it's probably better, but I can also get something that will not have to make me swap.
Flame of the Hearth.
We'll go for progression.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Alright, that's a red icon, so full-on boss time, I suppose. Let's see if we can learn mechanics.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Milinoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And now I have to fight her to leave.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. and I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy. Crossed flames, awaken!
What is that?
You're clearly unprepared as yet.
What? Okay. Alright.
How long has it
So the trees do not block line of sight on that attack.
been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Seems overly dramatic.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Alright. That is a weird looking face. She looks like some weird mime.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Oh, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There. Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Melinoe. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey!
Well, that's not fair.
Can't hide from me. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Oh, I see a hat.
There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
It's very cute.
I can and shall.
So can't go any further that way.
Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Okay, so it has been a long time since Kronos took over.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you...
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Oh. Death to Kronos.
Fetch the frog.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Ooh.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
I don't know, like, whatever. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna go to Hot Topic, okay? Very much like...
Where are you, headmistress?
Teenage, like, goth vibes. Oh, look! The Fates. Now that I have silver.
I'm ready. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen. What now?
Okay, so we need bones for that. We can't get bones
The
yet.
crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. Was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
That's jaded.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
Back in one piece. The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
Well, hopefully this doesn't take me 40
as long as
years.
We get there at all.
No, that's not how that works. Time does matter.
The Arcana.
Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available, so it can't be activated.
I lack the grasp for this. I can do this.
Okay, so I have 4. And I have 4. Oh wait, did it auto upgrade? It did, because I had out of...
Eternity.
Oh. It expands outward like that. Okay, interesting. So I have... What is this? I don't know what the awakening means. Okay. So it means I can equip it without... Okay, I see. So I have 12 total slots. And I'm currently using 8. And if I want to use this, then I need to... I have a 1, a 2, and a 4. I needed these 2, basically. Oh, that's interesting. Of course, I can't equip both of those because, well, for obvious reasons. It's, I'll need a lot more of this. Okay, so I use ashes to unlock abilities, but I use the green, the psyche, to unlock how many abilities I can have on at once.
The silver pool.
Interesting.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament.
Commander?
All right.
Disciple. Like getting stung by bees.
Okay, so the cast remains the same.
Over here?
Oh, interesting. It dashes through and it changes your facing so that you're still facing them. Okay, so we get a... Alright.
I must go. We always get back up.
Alright, we'll give it a shot with these. I probably won't like them because they are so close range. But we will find out.
The lightning sigil. The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Blitz. After taking 120 damage, okay. So it marks them, and then they take extra damage after taking more damage. Interesting. So, faster regen at the cost of max mana.
Lord Hunkle's Titan-killing strength.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I really need to adjust to the range difference on this.
Other path this time.
Oh, wait. Alright, off we go. I'm like, what is that, a rock? Like, no, it's a thundercloud over their head.
All right.
Gather a mushroom. Okay. If you want gold, well, we'll just take a boon.
Come.
There we go.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
A possible exchange.
Oh, interesting. Huh. So either 10% more damage until I get hit, or as soon as one thing hits me, everything gets debuffed.
Not Moonlight, that's for sure.
Bones seem to be more rare.
Always need bones.
50
just
bones.
not precisely now.
What do you mean? I swear there was something I could already unlock with bones. Okay. Is that... Okay, got you. And we'll just poke this guy down from range. It's fine.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Why, the flamboyant
Hestia,
god
yes.
of light has put a little sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way to light up a place, you know.
She's gonna offer me another swap? No. Okay. So, plus 50 to life and magic, but I lose my strike. Which one is Heaven Strike? Your attacks inflict blitz. Right, so I can lose blitz in order to get 50 life and magic. 50 life is a lot of life.
Whew, that's hot.
Oh.
Ooh, what is that? I don't know what this is, but let's find out.
It's a death cap.
Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft.
Oh, it's the fate.
Cut it up and fold it. Oh! What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing, silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
She's a spider.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all
Cool.
this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Okay. Why ACB? Like, what are the letters supposed to represent? Like, if it were just like letters like, hit this number on your keyboard to accept it, then why is it out of order? Oh, okay. So, I lose this after it takes damage. We'll take the healing one.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
It matches your eye.
This is probably a bad idea.
A root stalker.
Are you gonna get staggered? You are gonna stay staggered the whole time after your armor's down.
Glade.
Excellent.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials inflict blitz. Interesting. Omega Cast. Huh. Also causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. I'll try it.
Shocking every time.
Oh, I didn't check for things to mine.
The gods.
Okay. Sprint. Sprinting around does lightning bolts. Make your strikes emit chain lightning? Okay. Sure. Can I mine anything? I can mine lore.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
We'll get some of this.
Zeus, take you. My silk.
We'll go for a hammer. Okay, hammer. This works well with my thing. This works very well with if I do like a shotgun thing. Try spiral knives.
Further refined.
Alright, more mushrooms.
A death cap.
More bones. Well, I swear I should probably be grabbing ashes. Okay.
Right.
That all? Nope, we got another round.
some bones for later use.
Alright. Why are there so many? I have 150. Do I want a mana refill or do we want... Okay, we'll just get some
Lord Charon.
Alright, we'll see if Hestia's got anything good for us.
Good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
Okay. Lots of mana, but lose 20 max life. Attacks inflict Scorch.
Getting warmer. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time. Into the purse.
Pick it up, place it in your purse. No matter what it is. Alright. Let's see if we can't do a little bit better this time.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Evade!
Alright, so they don't cover that much space.
Do not overextend.
Okay.
Arise, sisters.
Double strike.
Well done. A hex upon you.
Alright, we have Death-Defied.
Let's see you evade this.
Bounce? Ridiculous. I could not have been surprised that time, because after all, I already learned that they bounced the previous time. Got her. Alright. That's the third time I fought her?
You fought with diligence and with ferocity.
Second?
But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
You know what?
The
We're gonna
fire-stepping princess
change our
stands
layout a little
alone.
bit, so I'm not covering important parts of the UI. Here we go. Much better. Don't know what that is, don't know what it's for, but we're going to check around for things that we can loot. I hope there's some form of healing, because we used up our extra life and we're down to 7 life.
The pathway's down.
Ooh, 20 more life.
Beginning descent. That singing.
That's what I thought. Like, these look destructible and dangerous to destroy. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't both go off. I thought I was hitting both of them. Okay.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Okay, and we just...
Lurkers.
I thought I dodged out of that.
Golden coins.
Okay, couple coins, not bad. Can I mine whatever this is? Okay, we have discovered more traps. We have bones, we have... Alright, we're gonna take this.
Little by little.
Because I've gotten a decent amount of bones. Okay. That. Anything more here? Anything I can gather? Any gathering?
Limestone.
Okay. We'll go here because it's safer. Buy armor.
Shielded up. Olympus, accept this message.
Those take damage whenever Days Covenant miss. No. Your casts expand in size until they expire. Interesting. It doesn't do a ton. You, got a bar set up here? Alright, fine, we'll die to a boss. We need to learn boss mechanics eventually anyway.
You ought to have stayed below.
Are you popping up? Dodge that. Oh, that's a big range.
You.
Nope. Like, there's a safe spot, and then there was like another round. Like,
Found you at last.
oh.
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Is this Thanatos?
Moments of
Design is
doom.
way different.
You're Lord Moros, emissary
Oh,
of the
okay.
Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Okay, so we have the Fated list, which, if I recall correctly, is like achievements that unlock things.
He's gone. I just met Doom and Khan at Phrenos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
Everything brewed.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope, can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Go back to Hot Topic. Oh,
Is
Fated.
that? This is from the Three Fates.
Okay.
Prophecy fulfilled.
So we defeat Hecate.
Another
Unlock the
prophecy
blades.
fulfilled.
We're on the lowest depths. Haven't done it. Meet the Huntress. Yes. Meet the Messenger. No. Okay. Alright, so unlock all the tools. Level up. Meet the Messenger. Okay.
Rise and shine.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Oh, that's handy.
Let's begin. My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
So we had 100 bones. This only cost us 10.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads. This should help. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
There.
So mote it be.
So that's all the recipes that we can do right now. We don't know what the unlock conditions
The
are,
fates
but
indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
I don't think it does.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. They...
We'll have to take our chances.
Alright.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe. Hail, broker.
Oh, okay. So I can trade bones Fate Fabric? Don't know what that does. Psyche and Ashes.
Be well.
How much Psyche do I have anyway? Only 10. I need a lot more. I don't think that's enough for us to unlock another level, so it's not worth investing
Where'd
in.
Nemesis go?
I heard reports you were proceeding well through Oceanus, but evidently they were not up to date. What brings you back, Goddess?
Death.
A sea serpent, if you must know. A particularly substantial one caught me out. You ever faced them in your mortal voyages?
I did, but not alone. Even with my shipmates, seasoned veterans all, we scarce could track the slippery bastards darting out of the waters. Not reassuring, is this?
Yeah, well, you're not a god, so... Hypnosis, of course, still asleep.
Which cards reflect my path?
I need 35 to upgrade further. Okay, so we will unlock this.
The Huntress.
Crit, not bad. Not great. But okay, as long as we spend a little bit of mana, we'll be doing extra damage.
Ready. Much deeper than it looks.
Dig for mystery seeds? I don't care about lost shades, I don't think. I don't think I have tablets of peace, so I guess
The Silver Spade.
Silver Spade I get
You're
to...
mine.
Do make good use of that.
Can I only use one? Because it says, like, prioritize to manifest more outcroppings, or prioritize to manifest more digging spots. But, okay, we'll find out.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night.
Alright, off we go.
I'll make this count. Moonlight. She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Different invocation.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you. Behold.
Your Hex. What does ready after mean? Oh, Hex is a new thing, right.
Lunar Ray.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. You fought beautifully.
Radiant sensing incantation took effect. Ooh.
Okay. Like, it took effect, and I was like, did it do anything? So we need to remember to use some spells, at the very least, so that I'll take this. At the very least, so that we stay at not max mana. What do we want? No. Your specials in each hit now. You know what? Yes.
Imbued with greater strength.
Okay. Let's see what Poseidon gives us. But first, let's see what we have to fight to get to. Oh, it does full damage on bounces too.
Full.
Okay.
A boon.
Poseidon, what you got for me?
I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Alright, so we're going to move our dog off of the text. Maybe over here. You make her slightly smaller and cuter. I'll put her there next to me. So she's not covering UI elements, and she's not covering text. Your attacks hit foes with a splash and knocks other foes away. I don't know if I want that. Omega Cast immediately detonates, so instead of going off over time, it immediately goes off. What is the Spirit Bubble? I'm not doing anything that... The Geyser Ring.
Surging on.
One down. That one down. I thought I could break through the armor faster. I should have just dodged. Oh well. We don't have that much money, so we'll take the boss fight for a Zeus boon.
Oh yes. Now we can just stun lock. Okay, we can stun lock as long as we're not standing in that. And we got our spacing wrong too.
The Fates themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Yeah, you've been getting sieged for like over a decade probably, so it looks like it's up to me, not you. That doesn't... Your specials inflict blitz. Actually, because my specials bounce, that's probably good.
Thunderous power.
Come on. Oh. Got some healing out of it too. That's nice. This is the Arachne?
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and wax again.
Okay. I did not expect to dodge past
The
everything.
intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows
Some
her
new
stuff.
cocoons there.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Okay, interesting. So we have one that's basically, as long as you don't get hit, you do a lot more damage. We have a healing over time one. We have a channel one. Let's go with Cap.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Do you have an option of a second one? We'll go with the freezing.
Goodbye for now.
For my father.
Doesn't have quite as long a range as it seems at first. Okay, and we can interrupt that just by hitting them because their armor is already broken.
Vengeance.
So we took 4 damage, which is not great.
You've informed us. Informed me. Whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care.
Ugh.
Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Supple is a weird word to use there. Interesting. 1 hit.
I grow
So this
strong.
when it says prime, so that's like reserved, like an aura. We'll get ashes. Just take this very safe route. It's a little annoying. The bouncing doesn't seem to work as expected. Okay. We took a hit there unnecessarily. Oh, I didn't check for new stuff. Okay. So that's really only good against high health dudes. Because everyone else, of course, die before, like, after they take 120 damage, they take another burst of damage. It's like, well, most of these guys don't have that much health to start with. So I lost my armor, which is not great. We can get some mana, which we don't care about. Or we can get money! Money we might want to care about. Bouncing and lightning.
hunt is on.
Take your shot, sister. Marked one for me, did you?
Nice shot.
I thought that I could break them out of that. But I guess that one had armor still? Not great.
Hail, sister.
Good work.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far?
That wasn't great.
At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
Oh, that's me!
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Banned! The bot is banned! Great success.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
No. Interesting. Crit on things with high health. What does marked mean? Oh, interesting. So they'll have a 30% chance. Take first blood.
My strength is yours. Good hunting.
We have 270, so I think that's good for a shop.
This one, please.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
I'll take 45% damage on my main attack, yes. I mean, we'll look at this. No. Oh, interesting. If I weren't right before a boss, maybe. But we'll take Ice Strike.
Cool and brisk.
We'll take armor, too.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
Wherever he wants to.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. I can do this.
There you are. A flash of silver, Lim and Oros. So, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
Sure it is.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Crossed flames burn.
Awesome.
Press the attack.
Okay. Dodge a lot. Alright.
If
Oh.
you could see yourself.
Wait, I can still dodge in this form?
Selene tests your will.
Okay. Turn to her. Hey, come on. Wrong one. Wrong one. Got him.
Satisfactory. Well,
Oop, I could see
return to
that
Shadow
accidentally.
I passed the test. Carefully.
I see something for you.
Thank you. Anything else that you see for me? No? Alright, off we go. You're low on health, but we're still on our first life, so that's good.
Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I have no idea who this is.
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Is this Kronos or some, like, early version of him?
Couldn't have been.
I suppose.
That song again.
Hey. So these fish heads will, upon some sort of trigger that I did not notice, shoot at me. We'll go for the palm.
Down we go.
Putting on these guys first. Oh. I just barely remember the steam thing, not quite in time. Oh, level up. Ooh, interesting. We will take normal attack damage.
Strength of the gods.
And we're going this way. We'll break these. Just because. Is 170 worth? We'll take more gold. It's the greedy route, but we'll see how it goes. Aiming this is... Are they being spawned by something, or is this just a... kill a bunch of small dudes room? Okay, they're not being spawned, it's just a bunch of small dudes in a room. It's weird to have like a digging thing when the floors are like metal. So it's just like, oh, how are we gonna do that? How about we just put a patch of dirt in the middle of the
serpents.
That's gonna spit at me at some point. Dodge that, dodge that. Seems like every time I kill them, like two more spawn. Like a boon would be great, but we'll go for health. I'm basically shooting myself in the foot at the moment, though. Pinheads appear to have a charge attack. Get our environmental kill on those dudes. We'll just shoot these guys from range. Because we are on our last life now. More life. Oh, we have 3 options this time. Okay. Well, I definitely want more of this. Got that. Tried to set off the traps. The traps do not hit them because they're off the edge. The fact that they're covering for each other is more than a little annoying. Like, these two are just shooting them at where the other is, which is like, I'm trying to kill things. Please and thank you. More of this. So again, I should probably be on active. I'm assuming these guys can block somehow. They can also be knocked back while they are blocking. Oh, I forgot that the serpents can actually do that. Take these guys out in range. Oh, okay. Charging up was the wrong move there. I still took a hit, and I can ill afford to take hits at this point. Honestly, I basically never can, because it's just the kind of game this is. It's about sustain. Now, of course, sometimes the best sustain is more damage, because you kill things before you get hit.
You are a welcome sight, my lord.
But sometimes the best sustain is, well, actual sustain. When I become a minor finder. Chance for double reward. That seems very strong, unless I'm misunderstanding.
The tides come in.
No.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
It's very pretty.
Okay. So this seems ridiculously strong for yeah, like especially early on, like that wood boss that spits all the stuff at you. Does this reduce all those hits of 1 to 0? Of course, stuff right now is hitting me for like 11, so it's not as strong, but still.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens of some sort, I suppose?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
I'm sure Odysseus will have something to say about this.
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
I mean, if you're gonna go to the underworld, that's where all your dead fans are.
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, let's say we give her the old song and dance.
That doesn't sound good.
We're Skilla and the Sirens! Come on,
she's gonna try to like smack me if I get close. She does like a power slide thing. Oh boy. Alright, we got an in and out going. Oh, so it does matter which one you kill first. There is stuff everywhere. Okay. Well, that is... There is a lot going on in that fight.
Blast those sirens.
I tried to blast the sirens.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
I mean, I already had lightning.
You there, Dora?
Must have gone exploring.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
So I see in the Twitch feed that there is a follow, but I did not get an alert. So that's something I will have to fix at some point. But welcome, Sales Walker. We will see what we can do here. Cast 10. Okay. Well, I don't even know that many.
A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Prevail on the lowest depths. No. Okay. Okay.
Return to us.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
What is this? Takes bones. Takes Molly. Takes lime. Takes Psyche. Interesting. And takes stuff that I don't have.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
You've done it.
Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Yay.
Could make a lovely gift.
Alright.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
Alright, so we have some Farmville going on.
Headmistress, if I may. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
'Tis done.
So mote it be.
Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Okay.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
'Tis done.
Nice.
It is done.
Now let's go here, because I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we revealed that one. We did get up to 8 incantations. What else you have? I can now buy nectar for bones. Okay.
Farewell.
What now? Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
Like, for example, Scylla.
You'd win that wager
the sirens.
handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Scylla's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Well, unfortunately.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Okay. What are spindly plants for?
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
So these are how many runs it takes? Pretty long. Hopefully the rewards are worth it.
What is my path? Concentrate.
Alright, so that brings us up to that much. And we have not been getting ashes, so we can't use the ashes. Which is fine. And we can't get this one until we have 1 through 5, and 1 through 5 added up is 15. So we need more Psyche before we can even attempt to do that. However, because we did unlock that, I think that is a fated thing that we were going to do. Indeed it was.
The fates expected this.
Oh, we get seeds. We don't have places to plant the seeds, so off we go again. Or maybe the numbers there are number of locations I have gone through.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
Grave Thirst activated.
That stick has got some heft. Again. Magic's back to full. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Did you drown to death?
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
I'm sure it was.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death, as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Once more, then.
I don't know about all that.
The blacksmith sigil.
Oh, interesting.
What is he
Haven't
going
seen
to
this one
fit me for
before.
a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
Through divination of the elements, I see
Oh.
it now.
Okay. Infusion booms. Okay. So I have an essence, and the essence does not matter until you get an infusion.
My
don't want to
silver
know
ore
what the
grew
proc rate
stronger,
is on
didn't
this.
it?
Is it like guaranteed as long as it's not on cooldown?
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I'd not expected this one.
Alright, ashes. I did say I needed more ashes. Okay. Still learning like which of the obstacles block which attacks and which don't. Hammers are really strong. But let's see if we can see what we can find out about these sorts of infusion boons.
You again. Next.
It's so weird that you can spam that so hard.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
What is this element? It's like, that's water, that's... Right, weak is only 10% less damage, which is not great. Oh, interesting. As long as you're above 80%, you heal to full.
This must be
That
enough.
is incredibly strong as long as I don't suck. So this, while it has more reach, is clearly way, way less damage
I see it.
than the twin blades. I don't know which one I like more though, which is interesting. We'll see if she only gives hexes.
Stay where you are.
There's one over here, right? There we go.
Sister Selene. I draw you down, O moon.
Okay.
Lend me your light.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Please make your choice.
No. We'll try this.
Wolf Howl.
Together we shine.
Hold F and then release. Okay. We don't have enough money for that, so we will fight the boss.
This one again.
And now I don't get to heal anymore because I took too many hits. I'm no longer above 80%. Which is annoying. I swear that once you break armor, the boss just gets perma-stun locked. Can't be intended, can it?
When bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads, why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Okay, so we have more water, and we have earth. Casts, maybe. What does inactive entail? Does it mean not attacking or moving? Let's gain max life.
Desolation.
For a couple reasons. One is that hopefully if we gain some a couple times without taking too much damage, that is, we can get our passive from Artemis going again.
Something nearby.
Thank you.
Mine.
Oh, and the gathering counts for the +8 as well. Okay. So I didn't get hit, and I did gain some extra health. But we're still not quite above the 80% mark. And that does not help. Yeah, let's see. 80% of 66. 6 times 8 is 48. 48 is 528. So 53. I need to be above 53. Let's see if we can get some armor. Because armor will probably help us.
Divine.
Also,
Oh, what's that?
Some seeds.
From lonely dark of night until the break of day.
because those two are there, that's 16 max life.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the Great Big Witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
You sound like you're in, like, a bridge circle, talking about, like, oh, I can barely keep up with all the gossip these days.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh.
Every time.
Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Hopefully not. You're very small. I don't want that one. I don't really want a lot of mana restore. So we'll do that one. And we'll do this, because again,
Alone again.
the more max health I have, the more leeway I have to get the that extra healing from Artemis. Or not Artemis. The other one. The naked one. Well, no, actually, sorry. We established earlier she is not naked, she has thigh highs on. Which totally counts as not naked. That and the Godiva hair. There were more guys over here, weren't there? Okay. There you go. 92. Yes. That does get me back into range. We will get... How are we on ashes? 21, 20. That's fine, we'll get more ashes. Excellent. We are back in heal to full range for now.
You wretches are in for it now.
So this is not like Thanatos. I'm not competing with her. She's giving me an advantage.
Beat me to it. Well done. Get that one.
There we go.
As for my Arcana,
I wonder if I... Because at one point
That's
I
all
got
of them.
healed from this too.
You bested Sister Hecate. She told me so herself, and with, dare I say, more than a hint of pride. Though she's intent on testing you still?
Yep, sure is.
she always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence.
Well, I can plainly see she failed. Gone easy. If there's one thing the Witch of the Crossroads hasn't ever done, it's that.
Right, so this is untyped, I guess? Like, I don't know what the swirl is. I guess it's like all of them. So... Losing your cast, take critical from attacks. It's hard for me to, like, keep someone stable in there. Though maybe. So not that one. And we'll go with Lethal Snare,
My
sure.
mark is yours. Fight on, sister.
Go unseen.
We'll go for... I am undecided. I guess we'll go for the shop. We've got 150. That doesn't help us any.
I have the gold.
Aid from Olympus can take many different forms. As not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant ordeals. Take, for instance, fairest Aphrodite over here.
Oh, you want to replace one of her boons?
Oh, Lady Demeter, you know that's patently untrue. I may be more a lover than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off. Now, why don't we show your granddaughter how well we get along?
Oh, dual boon?
I sense the elemental essences here now.
While you have at least 6, you cannot take more damage per hit than the limit. Max damage per hit 15. Alright, so I only have 2 now. So this is not active. I would need 4 more earth boons for it to work. So we're not going to take that. Not going to take that. Deal more damage the more life you have. 10% damage per 100 life. So that's just straight up 10% more damage. And I have multiple ways of gaining max life. So as long as I don't mess this up...
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Huh. Alright. So we need to
Prompt as ever.
beat her.
You surpassed me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. Now the crossed flames! Triple divide. Selene, smite you. Return to me, sisters. Face all of me. Fire.
Okay, so we... Oh, my arm was there. Which is kind of cool because I forgot I had armor.
Total eclipse.
Oh. So I was like, oh, it's like a nice bonus. Take this one out. Those return, but they're returning from the other side, so I just get free DPS time in. I should get some crit chance for doing it that way. Now they bounce. There we go. Being able to dodge and then come back in for like the extra 200 damage because the cooldown's worn off is great.
For that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Millenoi.
The Book of Shadows. Yes.
Observe nearby.
Thank you.
For the cauldron.
And more max life. And because I had the armor, but I did take enough hits to lose the armor. But because I had it, I am still at high enough health that I get healed to full.
You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
Alright, so they're definitely heavily hinting that that is Kronos.
That briny smell.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another. Water spouts activated.
Oh, I thought I deflected it a bit.
Straightforward.
Did I take enough damage that I no longer heal to full? I think I'm still good. But it might be close. It was close. Oh. That's annoying. Kill him before he goes back into his shadow. Okay. Come on. Need more max health. Alright. Yes. Armor will help, and if he has something for me to loot.
I mean, come on, just... Oh.
A lotus flower.
Yeah?
Okay, so once again, 0.8. 140 times 8 is 14 times 8, which is 80 plus 32, which is 112. Which means I do not have enough health to get my heal to full.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you, and get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
So, 10 ashes and heal for 50. So, a palm, molly, and nightshade. So this gets me back into full healing range, which is amazing. But I think I'm going to take this because I want to see if it gives me an extra 16 max health.
Now you may go.
Thanks.
Alright.
Thank you.
I still don't think that I think I'm a little bit off. Yeah. I'm just a hair off.
Now that's a sea serpent.
headed?
Caught.
You have to keep finding safe spots. Dodge out of that. The safe spot on that is generally close to him. Dodge out of the AoE. So again, once you break the armor, it's a free kill as long as you just click on it. That's
Stick to the seas next time.
not great. Okay, what do we have? Auto-absorb the first hit. Mana restore. And follows you even as you start to channel it. Ah, interesting. We'll take the barrier. We have 200 life. We will take the health.
Give up already, girl. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Okay.
Magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
Sure.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Okay.
You wish
Oh.
to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
That old man. It was him. Where am I? Or when?
Interesting way to reuse old
Just need to
assets.
hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
I got caught on the little like golden pot. Back here. Look. This is super annoying.
You knew how to resist my little spell.
At last.
Now I
It'll take
am
more than that,
super
Kronos.
far away from being able to full heal upon leaving.
Come on.
Okay, this is the end of this room. It can't be. for them.
A gift.
Okay, so we have Hephaestus, we have Aphrodite. We'll go for Aphrodite again, even though Hephaestus is probably... We'll go for Hephaestus. Stagger you, take you into this corner, and just 1v1 me. Go. And we set up the environmental stuff to take care of him as well. Oh, interesting. Yes. Specials blast 400 damage is pretty strong. Bonus life based on your magic, but no.
My silver.
More max life. We have 300. Alright. We'll take a shop.
Some limestone.
That doesn't give max life, however. Okay, we have 300. We can get 2 out of 3. I think we'll take these 2.
Here you are.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
I don't want that one. None of these are very good. I'll take this just in case. This is rough. Because I have all sorts of really useful sustain stuff, but none of that is super helpful mid-boss fight.
She came. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4! We are Skilla and the Sirens!
That lasts way longer than I thought it would. Attack that from behind. Can I break this instantly? No. Can I hide behind these? I did way worse this time than I did last time. see how much of the environment we can use here. Can I make this run into one of these and does it do anything? Yes and no, respectively. Oh, what is this? We're going in shell mode. After we exit shell mode, we can pop out. I thought she was dedicated to spinning in one direction. She is not. Okay, so that's all of them knocked down. Okay, so we got to phase 2, which is nice. The channeled stun from the guitarist is super annoying. Does the featured artist thing mean they're the only one who can take damage? I thought it was an attack pattern difference. I feel like I hit the guitarist and it didn't do anything. Away from that. Okay. Ah, there was a bouncing thing that I did not notice. Okay, there's a lot going on that fight. I needed to do more use of my, like, smack for 200 thing. Because I had it on off cooldown pretty frequently and wasn't not using it.
Stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
Only the deepest fears for you, Phrenos. Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
How's it going? Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
Not really.
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. Exclusive access to Charon's premium wares. Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the Crossroads.
Yay!
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Okay. I have no idea what is a good gift.
Interesting.
Alright, wait, what is the Book of Shadows? It's gotta be around here somewhere, I suppose, since I received it.
Back on your feet, I see.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Okay. Alright,
Fire
unlock
and
that.
earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
I felt your words.
So mote it be.
So we can sell plants. Okay.
Oskion Katoski.
Interesting.
I wonder what the unlock conditions for these things are. Press on recipes for adding. Okay.
Domname Sion.
So mote it be.
So mote it be indeed. Can I hide ones that I've already done?
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Interesting. Cast down when you pass through locations. Yes, okay, good. So it's not number of runs, it's number of locations. Which means my plants should have sprouted, since I'm pretty sure I went through 9 things. Let's not bother yet, because the ashes don't do me any good. I don't have enough psyche for it. What's this? Oh, I can sell these things for bones. Okay. I don't know if I need them for other stuff yet, though.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I suppose so.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the Good Witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course.
Okay, so he's still asleep.
Full bloom.
Okay.
Ashes of the past.
Alright, so I have 40 and I need 50. So this is the only... Wait, no, I have one of this too. Start with 20... Okay, interesting. Start with 200 gold. Your dash is immediate and your sprint is faster. So it takes off the... okay.
The Swift Runner.
Okay, alright. We'll want to unlock that next anyway. Oh, that talent costs a cinder to unlock. Alright, I need more ashes. Alright, I need 10 more psyche. But I also need a ton of ashes. Alright. So I can't do the thing with that.
Lim and Oros.
I don't get extra bones.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible.
Which I cannot do right now because it's not one that I have unlocked.
I'll keep this in mind.
Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Right, so I need silver.
The pick.
Alright. Yeah, if we want to unlock the
enough for
axe, we need silver, and we do not have silver, so we have prioritized the pick.
I was born for this.
Let's see how much we can get from that.
To the House of Hades.
This will be our last run for the night, though.
I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
A call? 10 seconds of double damage. Not as useful when it's ones where like there are multiple waves. Okay. Okay. Bones it is. Oh wait, I need to use up some of my stuff. More bones. And we'll take gold. Okay, there we go.
Some of these golden coins.
There we go. It's gonna be weird playing
Let's
with
begin.
many
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
playing with such low health. Since I just had like 150 or more health. Okay, so 4. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
What do we have in here?
I am banking on that I take damage. There we go. There's the next one. Yeah, and I've already taken enough damage for it to be worth it. We don't have enough money. We will fight the boss and get a Poseidon boon.
You won't stop me.
Go, quick dodge the melee. It said dodge. For some reason my sprint didn't check in. I wonder if my like dash was on a delay.
Got you.
Okay. Fulfilling all sorts of prophecies. See, I would need both of these for it to be worth it. Like, I don't know if I would necessarily want this. Like, I might want the AoE.
Strength of the sea.
Let's say the,
Split path.
Alright, so we're gonna go for this one.
What's she doing here?
Oh boy.
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
Okay.
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the others.
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Too slow.
Back to dust.
Watch it.
Ensnared.
Back off.
Tie.
Dead even, huh? Surprised you didn't bail out
Really
with that
caught up there
return
at the
trip of
end.
yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here. Bye.
Did she just...
And she just steals off one of the two. I wonder if that's different if you beat her outright. Behind her up. Gotcha.
Pure gold.
Of course. More of this. Oh, I think I got my my healing. Oh. Yeah, that'll do.
Should come in handy.
Not. Now they're annoying. Oh, that's a shame. We'll get more of it. Why not? Which is, of course, probably the wrong choice. Just jumped right into that because I am apparently bad. Okay. Skip the shop.
In you go.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Lay up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Witchy? Really? Bonus damage to armor is super nice. extra damage while being hit, I really don't want to face tank. I mean, I do because I'm bad. Like, not I do want it, but I do end up taking damage while I'm hitting. But that's because I'm bad, not because I want to have that as a strategy.
Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. The all-consuming flame.
Dodge that. I did not dodge that one. Really badly this time.
You withstood that.
Like the last 2 rounds. Rounds, I beat her with an extra life left.
I know
and this
that
time
you
I'm
are
just
stronger
like,
than this.
wow. Lots of mistakes. So many mistakes. I also didn't have any boons.
She's strong.
I took all like reward-based things.
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Helps with the haunting if you hide a little bit
List
as
of
well.
minor prophecies.
Oh, I see. That's why. They weren't flagged because I hadn't gotten them yet.
Looks like I did it. You're here, Lord Charon. Each night, another possibility. Domnoski Traxon.
Should I have saved those for
Carefully
something
said.
else? Maybe. Will I?
That's a good trick.
I didn't even notice what that did.
You have it.
What was that one? Woodsy Life Spring? Means of recovering some life after taking damage. Oh, okay.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. Some nightshade.
Mystery Seed.
Grow strong.
Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
No, we will not rat her out.
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
Yeah, what? Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. And it's not your business anyway.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
What was the thing for? Oh well. We got lots of Psyche. So I think we're going to be short on ashes now. Check the display case.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Remnants of the past.
Alright, so which of the 5s can I take?
The unseen.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I can do this.
Oh, I'm off by 1. I don't want to use those anyway. Actually, until I get this... then that's not that useful.
The sorceress.
Oh, I definitely want that. Hex is kind of useless without it. Though, setting forget-me-nots on that is
what secrets lie
kind
within?
of dumb. Alright, so that takes 3 silver and 3 cinder. That just takes a bunch of silver.
Now.
You will
Ignium,
unlock it.
the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
But we will not tell you, the player. Where is this display case? Ah, there it is.
My keepsakes.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
Ah, I see. Why is it tagged as D? Is that strength? Is it like... Alright, so it has rank of 1 star.
The onion.
Alright, so I get fully healed, but it expires after
Have
a
you
while.
seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
Ah, yes.
Interesting.
I'm trapped.
Should help me
We'll
gather
take this one
bones.
because it has the enchantment thing on it.
This is my path.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are.
Hermes,
How's
how are
things? You
you?
good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
No.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em. You have your ways. Rax is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye. Olympus
Specials
needs
are
me.
faster.
On the surface.
Interesting. Do I just want to spam specials? Good.
Now we make haste.
Alright. And we're off. So the special doesn't do a whole lot.
Good.
Almost left without my silver. And bounce. So let's see if we can play this a little bit more aggressively. As long as they don't have armor, I can play pretty aggressively, basically, is I think what I figured out. Because the stun lock is weak. Just keep clicking on them until they die. You know what? We do want to unlock more of these. I want both, but, you know. Okay, there we go. Next get them by preloading an explosive, which is nice.
Where to?
Fatalist hammer. Those hammers are really good. Go, ward them in. Another. I thought I'd interrupted mid dash, but I did not. Omega special gains a power shot. No. Like, the Omega attacks just seem clunky to me. I don't like them. We will take this, though.
Superior might.
What is this? Fire or ice? I'll take fire.
You and me. Got rid of the root.
we go. And we got our extra little 5 healing from using it.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody, I hate everybody.
So these are like attacks, specials, or casts. Attacks.
You dare. Splinter and form.
There we go. Did I miss one? There we go.
Out with you all.
We'll take this.
Silk cocoons. Arachne?
Okay. Alright. We'll go see what Aphrodite's got for us.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Of course it is. Specials, deal more damage to nearby foes. Yeah, we'll upgrade our dash.
This feeling, oh.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus, like...
Not thirsty, but hey. Are you lost, little one?
Pet the cat. Or whatever that is.
Ran off.
Stop.
They're hiding behind the tree. More health.
One of Lord Charon's wells.
What you got for me? A little bit of dust. And some seeds. I don't think I'll need that one yet. Yeah, we'll get dust. So the charge up isn't just like easy healing, it is trading mana for healing, because you need mana to do the charge up attack. Alright. So got a little less than 300 gold.
Lord Charon?
Old underworld boatman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
No. We will take the Spirit Bubble. And we will take the Spirit Bubble because
I
we
heard
have
from Hermes
healing
at
based
last,
on
my lord.
using our mana
He
to
didn't
kill
get
things.
into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. She awaits.
Okay.
Malinoe.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first. Cross flames burn!
Not the one over there. Of course. It's the first one.
Conserve your strength. Night bloom. Hold nothing back.
I run away. Back in.
Fire.
Oh, that is behind. Oh,
Enjoy your
I didn't even see it in
newfound
time.
form.
How long does this last anyway? I don't see an indicator on the UI.
How about this?
Mid-fight healing. A little bit more mid-fight healing.
I can't.
Bathe in flame.
Wrong one.
Divide and strike.
That more hits. More hits on this one. This is standing still.
That's quite enough.
And the burn got it. Excellent.
We shall have to do this again some other eve. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed.
Okay. Well, off we go.
My keepsake expired.
So much for the onion.
You.
How fare you, little one? You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Detour,
Damn
yeah.
you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now. stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
I saw the health bar and it's just like, oh well, it's time to attack.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait!
You know,
You.
I haven't seen chaos yet.
There's that rancid scent.
Oh yay, mana.
Quickly.
Yeah, take that out, mine some more. How does the sea serpent over there? Oh, mine does the sea serpent over here. Fortunately, they're not the armored kind.
Salt tonic.
Okay, so this is our exposed stuff. Craft
I
more.
merely borrow this.
Getting a hex is not useful because I need to spend so much mana. We'll go and upgrade. See if we can get more burn on hit.
You dare.
Go. Stunning. Go. A little bit of healing. More spirit bubbles. A little bit of blast damage. More scorch damage. That's what I wanted.
Better.
That's what we're getting. We'll take some speed. Burn to death. That doesn't count for my healing, does it? Nope. That does.
Breathe it in.
Oh, I got the timing way wrong on that. Walked in early.
Lord Hermes, in the name of Hades.
10% dodge. I'll take 10% attack speed.
And we're off.
10% attack speed is kinda like dodge. We'll take the boss fight. It's probably a bad idea, but we'll do it anyway.
Remember me, Serpent?
missed it.
Took me for simple prey. Make the sacrifice.
No, definitely don't want that one. Casts dragon foes and inflict weak. Interesting. If they have weak, they take more damage. Yes, because I am dodging and inflicting weak.
Wow.
We'll go to a shop, sure. I don't know what that is. What's in the mystery box?
Well. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take it, even though it's a bad idea. And the reason I say it's a bad idea is that I won't be able to use it.
You know I did. You know I did.
Oh.
Excuse me. I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Alright. Oh, that is significant. Receive a mystery gift and a seed. So that doesn't actually heal me to full. That only brings me to 119, which is useful, and I do need ashes. The metals would be good, but we do want ashes.
Take care.
Thank you.
And that activates the blessing that I just got from Aphrodite. Full of armored small dude is a little annoying. Just gotta dodge. Make sure we end up above 70%.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Getting bubbles. Get some mana back. Oh, what's this? You don't have much.
Don't have much gold.
Nope. Don't have much gold. We'll see if you can upgrade your boons a bit more, and we can get more weakness synergy. Although the fire would have probably been good too.
Hear me, on my authority.
Five power.
My heart.
Alright. Time for the siren fight again.
Hey, girls! They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Are you sure it's not because you kill
Your
everyone?
reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. They're going to show up. I just know it. This song's called Coral Crown.
We're going to that out. See what comes out. Alright. Just a hit. The screen. So that's weird because she's stuck, because she sticks out. I didn't see the, okay. I can hit any of them. So it is a, which attacks are featured sort of thing. Dodged into it, which is not great.
I don't think so.
Oh, I just dodged into like 3 different things, which is really bad when you're trying to not die. Oh. And of course the slide gets me. There is a lot going on in that fight.
Oh, beaten by Scylla. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Most likely.
Well, look at you. Well, thought I finally had the place to myself, the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, what did I get?
Will this
done?
truly come to pass?
Okay. Meet the messenger as well. Okay.
An inevitability.
Back amongst the living.
May my intent be true.
Ooh, what's this? Needs more lotuses. Oh, nice.
Kataski on Oski.
What else?
No, there's nothing else. Man, so needy. Okay, I do have 2 now.
Order
We'll grab
approved.
that. Probably the
Odysseus
wrong
out
choice.
checking on reports. Good.
Okay, what do we have? Mystery seed. Mystery seed. That.
Drink
and
of the
that.
earth.
Again, huh?
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, And you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
That's... So, if you were stronger, you would ask for her help? That's
Broker?
Quite the twist.
This one.
I can sell these.
One,
That
please.
brings you up to 100.
Ashes.
Alright.
Just breathe. So that's it.
There we go. Okay, so what did we want?
The
We did want
centaur.
that one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have a 5. We don't have enough ashes to get that 5.
The unseen.
Extra damage to ones affected by curses. Cast it gets stronger. Okay, and hex, but this is fine.
Ready for more. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo. That gets straight to the bone.
Well, this one hits hard. That's interesting. Okay.
Stuff.
Okay.
I have returned.
Interesting.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Alright, what if I give this person a gift? No?
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. So then, he knows of you. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the Fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you... fear not your enemy. Slay him.
I'm assuming the mistake of his,
Headmistress, if it isn't
What?
inappropriate, I
I
have
believe
a
that the
little gift,
mistake is
seeing as my
opposing
personal
him.
supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel. I can have this?
Alright, so we can't talk to her right now.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
Welcome to the...
Wait, welcome to the what?
Alright, so you don't get something from him even though he's sleeping.
My collection grows.
Interesting. But, much as I would like to continue, it is late, and we've been at
The
it
old
for a
storage
while.
case. So, it's an...
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Yep. That's it, just yep. Alright, that will do it for tonight. The numbers say there's no one here, so we're not going to look for anyone to raid or anything. But if there is someone here and the numbers are just hiding you from me, thank you for hanging out.